Zero. Meow. First on Twitch, yeah. You were, Zero. Zuni the Bloony. Overlord. Alright, let's warm up on some fucking down. Then maybe we'll get up. fucking down to start with. Drumnut, Warbear. Blasphemy. Daryl Dixon. Ah, it's not a menthol. We doing all right. What up, boy? You can eat. It's clutch, huh? I feel like this color fucking shirt's giving me big breasts. That's all right. I like titties, just not my own. What up, Drake? You like my chesticles? Look pretty. Look at that. Look at that gap. Ooh. Moisturous, man. Put that shit behind closed doors. What we talking about? Well, let's do some more down. I'm not satisfied yet. I haven't got shit done today. I slept 10 hours for some reason. I don't know why, but figures I needed it, so we'll go with that. I'm always playing down off the first album. Let's switch it up. Let's play something off of Down 2. You are not late.
Morning.
Shade Tree Medic, thanks for that sub with Prime, man. I see you. Dies often. Go to Hell, that one's in the list. Claudine throwing Go to Hell. What album is Bone by Bone? Oh, fuck. You know what? I didn't put that out yet. So right now, it's just on YouTube. But that's... I got enough songs that's going to be on the new one when, you know, I put it together and get some album artwork and put it out there. Glad you like it, man. Lords of Acid. Why am I tasting Sprite in this fucking Coke? It's making me sick. All right, we got Offspring, Divine Heresy, and Megadeth so far. I could put some Crowbar in there for you, but I ain't gonna promise you which song. I don't know yet. I got a few of them in the list, though. You put in typo, didn't you? Yeah, I guess it didn't go through. Do it again. Claudine throwing some Crowbar, don't matter which song. I'll pick one when we get there. Seems a little thicker than usual. Hell yeah, Zero. Well, thanks for that, man. Yeah, I need to get more stuff on there. Last thing I put on there was a double album. It was just all shit that never got an official release. So I think that stuff dated back from 2020 to like 2024, and then I was just like, oh, it was like songs that I just kind of forgot and didn't put them anywhere. All right, one more of my choosing, then we'll stick to the list. I want to play this one. I need to get back into playing this one. It's one of my better songs, and I've neglected it. Yeah, it is. Drum Nut. You can type in exclamation point Spotify if you want to pull up the link. It's not all there, though. Everything from 2020 onward is on YouTube. Same thing for Spotify, except the newest shit that I've not got on there, and probably a few things that I forgot about. And then I need to go update my Bandcamp. I'm probably 2 albums out on that one where I haven't updated it. And then SoundCloud has everything from fucking 2013 to 2020. So it's been neglected too, but that's because SoundCloud, it's a fucking mess. That's why. All right, this one's called All Back to You. Remember where the solo starts? Try to find it. Almost remembered everything. All right, well, we got Offspring, Divine Heresy, Megadeth typo, Crowbar typo, original. That fan is furiously pumping, but I barely feel it. What up, Blackie? But yeah, my brother, that's one of his names. He's got a couple. Psycho Metal was his main one. And then he started doing the Psycho Smoker one. That was basically the name he would use when he was making beats, which I don't know why he did that, because it was him making the beats anyways, but yeah. The curtain does not have it this time. I probably need to lean it up a little bit. I was trying to stop it from blowing into the microphone. But I guess it don't matter. We hear it one way or the other, it seems. Don't worry. In a couple months, we won't need a fan. Looking forward to those days. Because, shit, I'm sure tired of sweating. How you doing, Mattias? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What up, Branch Run? There was me and my brother drummed up, but my brother, you know, he had some shit happen. I don't want to say he's retired from music, but he's, you know, at the moment, he's fucking done. But yeah, my brother, we lean toward different styles of music, but he's definitely, you know, like 10 times the guitar player I am, but I never gave a shit. He's like, you could be as good as me, and I said, I don't care. I fucking hate that song, Blasphemy. Fucking hate that song. Why are you trying to do that to me? I mean, I'll do it, but it's under protest. Bastard. I could try. Same old shit, Brantron. Oh yeah, I haven't played like I've never played a show on guitar ever. I played drums, and it was mostly in churches and shit. Our biggest crowd was like 200 people. Man, they were into it. We weren't playing like mellow music either. We were just playing what we knew, because that's what the pastor. He was one of them pastors who, you know, you might have used to smoke crack and this and that. But yeah. He's an all right guy. He got up there. We didn't have a singer at the time, and he didn't really sing, but he got up there. We were doing it for a revival show. You know, well, not a revival in the church, you know. So they had a bunch of people coming in. They were giving out food and jackets and stuff. And then he got on the mic, and we're just up there. And he's like, revival in the house tonight. That's all he said. He's screaming, too. He was letting it pop off. They were like Pentecostal or whatever. So screamers, those ones. But I'd rather that than go to like a Baptist church, and those motherfuckers will put you to sleep. Now we switch to chapter 3, and this is why you're going to hell, bitch. Basically. If you ever been to a Baptist church, you know. They hate everything. They don't like nothing, and everyone's going to hell. Oh, wait, wrong song. Whoops. Yeah, I was always more comfortable in churches that did have a couple crackheads in it. I don't know. They just always seem to be more on the up and up. Alright, this is for blasphemy. I'm playing this under protest.
And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. You know it's kinda hard just to get along today. Our subject isn't cool, but he fakes it anyway. He may not have a clue and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. So dirty man, play us straight. You know he really doesn't give it anyway. Gotta play that feel, keep it real. For you know it, for you know it. So if you don't break, just overcompensate.
Fuck that up.
You know
All right. What up, Vinyl? Damn menthol. They're nice at first, but then they're fucking disgusting. Hell yeah, Anthony. Do you like punk? Not particularly, no. I don't really hate it either. There's a couple I like, most I don't. Oh, Mattias is like, get back! But yeah, we'll get you some God. Go ahead and throw whatever Godsmack we got in there, which might be whatever. And we'll get to it. All right. This one's for Zuni. What do we need for this? Drop A? B, huh? Alright. Whatever. Yeah, when I was pre-teenager, I started getting into skateboarding and I wanted to get into punk music, but then I realized I didn't really like any of it. A couple things. Never got good at skateboarding either. I could do a couple of tricks, but yeah. Now my friend John, he got really good at skating. Last time I skated anything, it was some fucking inline skates. And I was doing fine because I never got on them before. We were at this, it was like a football field, and then they had a big fucking concrete track going all the way around. I made it around it about 3 times. And then as I was going through, I was getting a little more confidence. Like, yeah, I could do this. And then about that time, for no apparent reason, I just went like 5 feet straight in the air and landed on my back. I didn't even get hurt. I just got up and I was like, all right, I ain't doing this no more. that song's just fun to play. Doesn't stay long enough to get boring, and it keeps you on your toes just enough. Although last time I played it way better. I fucked up that one part royally this time. What the fuck, bitch? Come on! Alright, Megadeth for Hoggy. Yeah, when I was skating, I had realized quick that I was better on a BMX. Tell you the funniest thing that ever happened to me on a bike. So I was probably like 12, 13. And this was in like a local park. And somebody had, it was like a fucking giant mound of mulch, like fucking 10 feet in the air. And somebody put an old door on it so you could jump it. So naturally, I do what I always do. Everybody looks at it, and then I'm the one like, fuck it, I'll try it. I tried it. It went great. Did the jump. Landed on the other side. Didn't fucking bail. I was like, well, let's do it again. 2 or 3 times. It worked out fine. Till it didn't. Did the jump. And I was wearing like some fucking baggy sweatpants. So I landed off to the left. And then about that time, it ripped them pants from the dick down to the legs out completely. And I wasn't wearing underwear. So had to hobble the fuck out of there so my dick weren't flanging. But people definitely seen it for sure. I didn't really get hurt though. Just a giant bruise on my leg. That's also why I tend to be the one. When it would be 3 or 4 of us. It's like, who's going to try it first? It's always me. Because, yeah, I tend to fuck up, but then somehow I never get hurt real bad. Blame it on my loose-ass bones. What up, Eric? Oh, yeah. Guatemala? All right. How you doing, Merce? That thought be warm. Alright, let's play this one for Hoggy. I need to get some lights in here. Tired of this nothingness. The brightest thing in here is my fucking white ass skin. I want people looking at that. Both. I'm gonna get the color changing kind. I got the way this drop ceiling is. I'm gonna run them back and forth about 4 times. So when I turn them on, it should light up the whole space, whatever color I want.
and lays. As they bury me now, 6 feet, there my body lies. It feels like I'm going down. I hear a distant wailing cry. Something must have gone wrong. Much too late, I realize. I saw my funeral that day. I know who didn't show to mourn. My judgment was life and hell. My only friend is the goat with 666 cents between his horns. And rest assured, these things I know. Don't sleep, blah blah blah, my soul to keep. If I die before I wake, I go to hell for heaven's sake.
All right, that was for Hoggy over there. All right, everything dies for Drac, right? How you doing, Quantium? Oh, I seen your message on Discord, man. I forgot to reply to you, but we're hardwired now. The problem is solved. Couldn't find a good way to just drop it, like, because there's a couple holes by this one vent, but I couldn't. It was like dead ends, so I just ended up. There was a little dent on the main vent that goes up there, so I just sort of shoot it in there and then just pulled it directly through the vent, and there you go. I like V's, yes. I need a few more though. I got 2.5 V's because one of them's a Rhodes. 2 of them are just flying. What up, Brood? Alright, yeah. You're damn right it is. We ain't gonna play Typo on anything except Typo guitar. We're set up for this. We're ready. This Coke is entirely not cold enough. for falling. What up, Sporty?
Well, I love my aunt, but she died. And my Uncle Lou, then he died. I'm searching for something which can't be found, but I'm hoping I still dream of Dad, though he died. But my girl's quite fit. She will die. Still look around, barely coping. Now I hate myself. Wish I'd die.
That's the thing about singing low. If you got some fucking built-up lung butter, you're gonna know about it. If you ever played it, which most of you probably haven't, this part reminds me of a game on the Sega Genesis called Chakam the Forever Man. It's not the same, but it's that kind of instrument. The game's hard as fuck. Dark Souls before Dark Souls is Deadly Tower. I tell people that, but they don't listen. You have to die to build up and be better. Deadly Towers, man, look. Deadly Towers is a fine fucking game if you know how to play it. So many people just pass it off as a piece of shit. It is not, okay? I know the enemies in it don't look like much, but there's a really good method to that game if you get into it, I'm telling you. I was very disappointed in the Angry Video Game Nerd when he did a review on it and didn't even actually really fucking play it. He just fucking said what fans said. Bastard. Well, there is upgrades. You gotta get... There's the double sword and then the super sword and the armor upgrades and shit. But in the beginning, what you should do is grab the heart orbs you see and then just go ahead and die. And then keep doing that till you max it out. And then, you know... It's very, you know... Go into a hidden wall here and find a hidden shop. But, I mean, that's part of the fun. But yeah, Chakan, I felt like that was Sega trying to answer to Castlevania before they had Bloodlines anyway. They just really fucked up with that difficulty, and I think that's why nobody liked it. I fucking love that game, but... you gonna fucking die, bitch. But when I was a kid, even when I, you know, wasn't any good at it, which I'm still not very good at it, I love the fucking... the sword movements and shit, and the fast spins, and then you get other weapons and shit. When I used to play games as a kid, I'd make my own fun. It would mostly just be going around, like, beating the first level and then doing little moves and shit. Gaming was more fun back then. An objective didn't matter. You were just having fun. It's hard to do that now. I kind of feel like that's a big reason why people still love Grand Theft Auto so much, besides the online crap. But just like going around causing a rampage and shit like that. Fucking Sinistar. I don't want to play no fucking mayhem. Rude. Rudd. You only play Witcher 3 now? I had, right before Zelda Tears of the Kingdom came out, I had major gaming burnout. I would still try to play, but anytime I played something new or something like that, I'd get maybe a half hour into it before I'd either feel like I was wasting my time, or I would think of like 50 different examples of where I've already done this. You know. But ever since I've been collecting for the fucking PS5, getting PS4 games too. I'm collecting a bunch of stuff now. I've been a little more into it. Been a couple days since I played. I'll get back to it. But and through all that, through all my gaming fatigue, whatever, I was still going back and playing retro games because, you know, that's home base. Yeah, my friend was playing Pal World. He played it like when it was not finished yet, but he was saying good things. He was saying good things before the Pokemon lawsuit. I'll tell you what we fucking need. First thing is going to be very obscure, but if you played it, you know. We need... I'm not going to say a third one. I would like them to remake the first one. Jade Cocoon. That's a PS1 RPG. Holy shit. That game's so fucking good. We need a proper Monster Rancher. Not Monster Rancher Kaiju. Okay? I mean, I'm glad they did that because we got something. But... another one, fucking Dragon Seeds. Think Monster Rancher, but a little different. Legend of Legaia, that's a classic. We got Legaia 2, but I don't remember that being particularly good. If you type that name into Microsoft Sam, he says, Legend of Legaia. And Jade Cocoon 2 wasn't shit either. It wasn't nothing like that. It's probably an okay game, but when it was nothing like the first one, I couldn't really... I need to sit down now as an adult and try it, but when I played it back then, it wasn't doing it for me. How do you feel about PlayStation announcement about doing away with physical copies? Well, there's no need for me to own a PlayStation 6, I guess, because half the fun for me is collecting. Part of the reason I got gaming burnout, because I had all this shit on my PC. Yeah, I don't even like PC gaming no more. Because of that, I got too many options. So collecting and having to look at it makes me play it. So, yeah. Like, there's really, for a person like me who likes to collect the shit, if I can't collect it, I don't need it. Yeah, I'll just get it on PC. What the fuck? They'll be like, oh, what about the exclusives? Yeah, there's probably like 2 I want to play. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I still am collecting movies, but I was collecting a bunch. I got a bookshelf back there full of my strategy guides, but the DVDs have taken up the whole top now, and I need to slow down because I ain't got enough space. Hey, there it is. All right, let's do some Crowbar. Hold on, where is he? Is Drumnut still here for that Crowbar? Yeah, right now, I got, I don't know, probably about 20 or 30 PS4, PS5 discs that I have nowhere to put them because my main shelf where the games are, they're full. So I need to start making me some wall shelves. Thanks for that follow there. I made a little retro shelf here, and it's fucking full now. Although half of that shit I'm going to be selling, so it won't be for long. But for now... Alright, I think Drumnut's gone. Drumnut! Where are you? Half-Life's alright. I played, I didn't get to play Half-Life 2 when it was current. I got to play it a few years after, and by then I'd already played, other games with great graphics, so it didn't hit me there, but it was still a good game. I played the first one on the Dreamcast a bit, but I barely remember it now. But I don't remember not liking it. Alright, Drumnut's gone. Alright, Northern Sky, you wanted How Could She, right? Why? Why don't you love me anymore? This song's about wanting to bang cartoons, man, and kicks on TV. Hell yeah. All right, so the tab's... Okay, maybe that's why we don't play this one. The tab is ruined. It says it's in E, but let's try it. I'm sure it's in B. That's got to be a blatant fucking lie. Yeah. The tab's not helping me at all. We'll do another typo, but one we don't usually play. How about that? Something with a functional tab. You know what else doesn't have one? We were electrocute. Maybe it has one now? No. It's again, it says it's in E. Bullshit, it's in E. Well, hold on. Let's see if we could do one we don't normally play. Let me look at some albums and pick one. I'd like to try something different. Well, I shouldn't have looked at World Coming Down. Yeah, we've played all of these. Vinyl's here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Here's one we have played before, but not as much as the others. Maybe we can still do an ode to locksmiths in a little bit. I'm just not ready for that one right now.
Like a flash of light in an endless night. Life is wrapped its way in black entity. When you trust someone, illusion has begun. No way to prepare impending despair.
Ignorance is bliss. Wish not knew your kiss. So many times been burned. This lesson goes unlearned. Remember, desire only fuels the fire. Liar. Liar. Pity the living, envy for the dead. Defense, I'm numb. I'd rather not care than to be aware. Be scared.
Fucking A, Rube. Thanks for that raid, man. Have a good rest, man.
10,000 years with a single smile. When you give an inch, will they take a mile? The threat in the future, absolutely used. But then you're a user and a loser. They're both death and life, living nothingness, purgatory life. To run and hide, a cowardly procedure, options exhausted, except for anesthesia, anesthesia. Anything, anything. I don't feel anything, anything. All right.
Oh, getting 40.
Drew Shaw drums. Thanks for that fucking raid over here, man.
Shit, that's two back to back. One from Rope, one from fucking a Roop. I've been calling him Rope for years, man.
Hell yeah.
What could we do for your raid, man? How was the stream tonight? What up, radio? I finish this drink before it's fucking piss warm.
He said it's spreadable and it's edible.
Where's my boy? If you want to pick one from the list, man, you feel free. What's the name of your song that has the Inspector Gadget hook? So you were definitely talking about Masochist. That one, right? You gotta be that one. Dealer's Choice, Megadeth, down for anything? Alright. Well, I'm either gonna do Megadeth or I'm gonna do one of my songs inspired by Megadeth. We got options. If you want to hear that one, radio, Claudine, throw in Masochist. Yeah, it's a weird fucking song, but I made it. I'll stand by it. I've certainly made worse. I really should do this on a guitar with 24 frets. Not that I need it, it's just more comfortable. I don't remember what album that's on, radio. It might be Chapter Black. It's definitely from that era, but it might not be. But it's definitely on Spotify. If it's not Chapter Black, it's the one right before that or right after. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna play this one for Drew's right over here. This one's called No Future. Who needs a fucking future? We're all living in the past anyway, baby. The fuck? Don't be a fucking musician thinking you're looking towards the future. Because if you even get a little bit famous, it's going to be because of one fucking song that you're going to have to play a million times. So enjoy it, motherfucker. That's right. Maybe one particular album. Maybe you have more than one song. I don't want to put that one-hit wonder curse on anybody. Fuck, I'd like to have a one-hit. Huh? Who in here would settle for one hit? That'd be nice, right?
Say hello to my little friend!
Thanks for that all you can eat. But yeah, the thing is, if you get that one hit, you keep it going. And then if you can't, well, it was meant to be, you know? You got to have that doorway song. I do not got a King V, but I do got a Rhodes right there, but the strings are... So we ain't grabbing that one tonight. Unless you guys want to see me string a guitar tonight, we could do that.
Get the fuck up!
That means use your remotes.
I taste tears of madness, regret it knows my name. Face to face, not replaced. The spark that stays together, the best by race. Still burns me, can't be free. The way we're born to carry, so blind to a fate. So many choices.
See, there's an example of touching a little too close to your influences. Even if it's in C, it don't matter. All right, that was for Drew and his motherfucking Raiders. Sweating in this bitch. Yeah, there was a cat. She was hiding behind that fan. Now I don't know where she is. Yeah, oh, hello. What are you doing over there? You want to start a fight? I'll whip your ass. You ain't got shit. Ooh. Oh yeah. If I was playing drums like you, I'd need like fucking 5 Gatorades chilled at all times. Oh yeah, your cat got fat bit or fast, man. Eve just sort of stays the same. I don't know why. Cause I remember when you showed me the picture, like, oh, she's tiny, and then the next time I see a picture of her and Butter, it's like, all right. Yo, so Raph's got a void cat now too, and it's got these fucking googly oogly eyes, and it's always looks like she's always cranked up on 10. This little bitch right here, this little sly devil. She's a good cat, but she's got that look in her eyes where you can't fully trust her. Yo, father of heathens. Hey, look at that wonky ass hand. It must be mine. Yeah, this is Eve. So if you ever hear me saying Evie, I'm talking about her. Right. And you know why she's got that little jingle bell? Not because I thought it was cute, because I kept losing track of where she was. Right? Now, I feel like you're going to fall and give me the claws, so you should probably go ahead and get down, huh? Yeah, as you see, it's dark in this room, right? Because I got black walls and shit. I'll often wonder, did the cat get out? No, she's not out. She's just sitting somewhere against the fucking wall. Not coming out. All right. You go be good. Reaching for, oh, kitty, kitty. Hey, wait a minute. This is my fucking shirt. All right, we got an original for Shade Tree over here. SETI. The fuck is this shit? You see this? The audacity. The audacity of what just transpired. Didn't I just get rid of you? I love you, but yeah, fuck off for a little bit. It's cool. Yo, Raph, I was gonna ask you, your cat, or anybody with black cats in here, next, like connected to their ears and to the side of their eyes, do they have really thin fur? So I'll be looking at her, and it almost looks like bald spots. I don't know how good yeah, you can kind of see it. And I've seen it on other cats, but it just seems really thin on hers. I don't know why. All right, well then it's normal. Yeah, this cat came to my fucking doorstep. Was that 2023 or 2024? It was one or the other. And it had to be 2024. And it was a couple days before Halloween. A big storm just started. And I know where she came from. The neighbors had their garage over there. They left it cracked open because they had, some stray cats or some outside cats, whatever. And she was a product of, some orgy, I'm sure. And then I remember seeing little cats playing on the fence a couple days before. I think she fell into the yard and then just decided, I'm just going to cry by this door. Something's going to happen. And then sure enough, here I come. Oh, it's a little cat. I'm not really a cat person, but you know what? I'm not going to turn you away. First thing she did when I brought her in as a kitten, she saw Minnie, my little dog I used to have, and she panicked. And mind you, this was a senile dog. She weren't going to do nothing. Could barely see the cat. And she didn't scratch me, but she had the sharpest little kitten teeth, Straight through the pinky. Like you could see the wound almost damn near behind the fucking meat right there. I couldn't play guitar with that pinky for like 2 weeks. And I was like, I ought to throw this bitch back outside. But nah, I kept her. All right, hey, we gotta do stuff now. Thank you. Oh, somebody wants some Queen of the Stone Age? I ain't really got any in the list, but I ain't afraid of trying. But yeah, I have never been really a cat person. I had one other cat in my life that was mine years and years ago. But, you know, I raised it like a dog, and she seems happy. Right? Woof, woof. But we know. Cats are secretly raising you, punk-ass motherfucker. Yeah, the only other cat that I had that was like officially mine, it was she wasn't a calico. I don't know what they're called. Like a reverse calico. Like those colors, but more black, and then the other colors. And we only ended up with her. We were somewhere out and about. You know what? We were. My dad used to work for this landlord dude, and he had a bunch of different properties, and we'd go and clean them out, paint them, shit like that. And we're wrapping up, and I'm sitting in the car, and I look, and I see this little girl, like, messing around this porch, and I see a step come up. I'm like, what's going on over there? And then I seen her dad came over and rushed her away. I was like, okay, well, when they're gone, I'm going to go look. So I went over there, popped open that step, and there was that cat. But she had, like, a collar, but it was, like, around, like, under her arms. I said, what the fuck is this? So I popped off, and look, she had a giant fucking gash under her armpit where something got a hold of her. I said, oh, no. So, you know, obviously my parents were like, leave that smelly cat alone. I said, no. I said, I'm going to help it, at least. So I got it home, got some fucking triple antibiotic on it, and then it healed up great. A couple weeks later, she was fine. And then, you know, we always had dogs, a couple dogs running around. So the dogs, when she would come through, they'd try to tag team her. But little did they know, that cat was Bruce Lee. I seen that cat fuck up both dogs at the same time. Like, she's whirlwinding them motherfuckers. You see hair flying. And then, in like a flash, she ran to the screen door, jumped, fucking hit the screen door right on the handle, and got out. And then we just kept her as an outside cat. That's more of her speed, plus the fucking dog. She was around a long time. All right, we're going to play Bone by Bone, Dick by Dick. Are you ready? Rescue Ruby. Yeah, my brother and his old lady, they got a couple cats upstairs. They got a calico, a really sweet cat, but only in one-on-one interactions. If there's more than one person, she don't want it. She's like, nah, I don't like that. But if you come up to her by yourself, then she's super loving. And then they got a boy cat. He's a super fuzzy, but he's like a tabby color, so he's like orange or whatever. But he's just a fucking horn dog. They left him with his nuts, and he's very sweet, but I can't help but think he's just always getting hard. He acts like that. So I don't mess with him too much. The other cat's fixed, though, so it's fine. Oh, there's Drum Nut. I gotta play that crowbar for you still, man. Let me play this one, then we'll do that. I was asking for you about 20 minutes ago. I think drop C on this one. Yeah, so the pets I got, as you know, Bobby, Eve. I got anything else? No, I got a turtle. African side neck turtle. I was thinking, because, you know, after my big dog died, Zelda, I want to get another big dog, but then at the same time, I'm just waiting. I'm not ready for another big dog. And now I gotta consider, if I get one, it's absolutely gonna have to be a puppy, because if I'm gonna have it around Eve, it can't already be like a year old and hate cats. All right. This is an original for Shade Tree over there. This one's called Bone by Bone. If I remember how to play it. Well, I've remembered it all now except the solo. I just need to go watch myself play it a couple times and I'll remember. Yeah, my big dog Zelda, man, I got her in like 2008 or something. She was already almost a year old. I found her in a fucking Kmart parking lot. Called her my Blue Light Special. She was a shepherd. Like a golden colored shepherd. I forget the name. But that was my fucking dog, man. I fucking cried when she died. I fucking cried, man. I ain't never cried like that over a dog. Over a person, yeah. A dog, no. But it happened. So she was already almost a year, but she was probably like 13 years old, baby. And then Minnie passed away. The dog picked the worst time to die because, you know, I knew she was old, and I was trying to be there, you know, when it happened because I knew it was coming. And then she decided to go ahead and die when I weren't here, when I was out in Claudine's country. Of course.
Do I have a few songs for you? 404 joke not found. For 100 for joke not found.
Joke not found. Yeah, I cried over Minnie when I was out there with Claudine. Like, she didn't think I was going to. And then I was just sitting there thinking about it, you know, some hot tears. That was my second favorite dog. Minnie, Bobby is Minnie's son. So I still got a part of Minnie, but he ain't the same. He's kind of a pussy, but I still love him. He's a good boy. Just a bit of a wuss, that one. I was thinking about getting him a little girlfriend so I can, you know, keep Minnie's line alive, but I don't know. He's gonna be 10 next year, which that's wild, because I was there when he was fucking born, you know? So it's weird to see him get old when you see him plop out for the first time. Now he's got, like, gray hairs and shit. What up, Burn the Right? He still acts like a young little boy. I'll be sad when he starts, you know, winding down. But right now, he's still the same little bastard he ever was. Yo, and thanks for that, Zuni. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Minnie was damn near 20 years old, I think. She was pretty old, so she lived long enough to where she got to pass at home without, you know, she didn't need to go get put down or anything. She just, one day, that was it, you know? Which that's the ideal way for him to, you know, just go at home, not have to go around strange people there in the end. I could do that for you. All right, we can do this on the fucking telly. Claudine, throw in some Metallica. Junior. That sucks, Daryl. But yeah, the way I figure it, if Bobby's anything like his mom, he's probably around for another 10 years. So, that's good. And then Eve, what's the usual for cats? Like 15 years? So she ain't going nowhere anytime soon. I'll probably be 50 by then. And then that fucking turtle, it might outlive us all. I don't know how long African side necks live. And I also got a fucking Quaker parrot in the house. That little thing is 20 years old, and I think it's not even half-life yet. for your guys' sanity, I keep the Quaker parrot somewhere else because she likes to sing along, but not with words. More like, ah! Ah! That's what that bird does. Wait a minute. I'm making a rookie mistake here. One string is right, the rest ain't. Nah, I'm not bringing her. If you go and listen to some of my older music, she's guest starring in all of them. I'll tell you what. I never did it on purpose, but my old room, it was like really tiny, and I was always smoking mad weed in there. I know for a fact that bird was getting secondhand buzzes all the fucking time. Be sitting in there with them little squinty eyes. Hi, Tan Man. All right, we're ready for this. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Zuni there. He's got a little triple threat going, a quadruple threat. We still got some crowbar coming. Actually, I gotta put that back. Yeah, I remember. I was like, wait, it was 25. There's gonna be an extra. I'm out of cigarettes already, man. I'm a fucking fiend. I gotta quit this stupid shit. Don't be a menthol. Come on. All right. Yes, he's a good boy, right? Wait, how did I learn to play guitar? I was born around it, so as long as I remember, my dad was playing, my dad and my pops are the same person, as you know. My uncle and my brother. And so because of that, I had no desire to pick up a guitar ever until I was like 22 years old when I started. And the whole reason to play was I just wanted to be able to make my own shit, you know, because I was playing drums for a long time up to that point, and I just got backed myself into a corner where, yeah, you can play drums all day, can't record nothing with them, you know, not like a song, or I mean, you could make a fucking drum solo, whatever, but yeah. So then I had my dad show me a couple little things, my brother showed me a couple things, then I just sort of went off on my own, learned all my own bad habits, you know, and just played and played and played and played. Yeah, so I'm 34 years old. If I started at 22, I've been playing 12 years. But my biggest problem, after like 3 or 4 years of playing, I got as good as basically as I am now. I'm probably a little better now. But I got very content with, like, I can make a song now because that's all I wanted. I hit my goal. But I really, if I'm going to be playing, I need to better myself. I just, haven't. I guess that's not entirely true. I'm playing like tons of fucking covers now, which that was never the plan, but it is expanding my horizons. All right, we need to drop B on this. Been playing. Oh yeah, you've been at it. But see, when you play, I can tell you've been at it. See, that's the thing. My brother being so much better than me, I could have just learned directly from him more. I just didn't. I don't know why. Oh, that guy? You don't worry about him. He didn't do nothing wrong. I'm gonna regret wearing this, ain't I? Gonna get that sweat face. Completely different. So he don't play the style you play, but as far as solos go, yeah, he's better. He just had his own thing going, but it was weird when he'd make his fucking music. He was not drawn to like put double kick into shit. Like, it's weird. So everything he's recorded, I feel like he never even used half of his ability on how he could really play. I don't know why. As far as now, though, he ain't played in a couple years now, so yeah, you're better. But when he was on his shit, nah, he was fucking great. But it was just always weird how he did his music, I think. And then my dad, he was sort of an all-arounder. He could play solos, but he was more... How would I describe his solos? They weren't, like, super shreddy. Sometimes. But, we would call him the riff maestro. And then my uncle was, like, a shitty version of my brother. Kinda. He was better, but then when my brother sat down when he was, like, 13, yeah, he got better than him real quick. I mean, that's all it is, really. Gotta have your bag of tricks. All right, self-medicate. Yeah, the way my brother would do certain shit, I still don't know how he was exactly doing it, and he never recorded any of that shit. face is sweating. I like that little part, but I need to look at it a little bit. It feels like backwards. Also, I ain't got no peripheral vision right now. Save these for Halloween. Yeah, I'd like to have a proper acoustic drum kit where I could record, but that's just not feasible where I'm at. I might be able to do an electric kit, but even that, because I don't want one of those ones with the little tiny fucking heads. I'm not going to be able to do nothing with that without, like, basically starting over. I'm used to, like, a big kit, you know? What up, Graveyard Shift? But one day, I would like to not be programming drums anymore and just fucking play them, you know? I spent too many years to not do that, learning the shit. You take it easy, all you can eat. Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, that song was alright. I didn't hate it. Are all their songs in drop B? Oh, good. That makes it easier. Alright, we got, I think 2 more, what is their name again? 40 Below Summer, and then it's Crowbar time.
It's gonna bite today. To open the canopy. Some scorched and blistering.
Is this new metal? Pray tell?
Do you know that it's all?
I like that part.
Falling down again. Into the ground again.
cleaner, huh? I should probably switch to that. I don't know how long this is gonna go on. Why is my clean so fucking loud? That was a nice little change. Went a little out of time there, but we played it enough times around that I think I sort of kept it in line. But yeah, people, particularly the shred types who shit on nu metal for not having solos. Here's the thing about nu metal, some of it. If it's a good song, it's a good song. It just shows strong songwriting with less technical ability, and that's just fine, you know? See, a solo was never meant to make the fucking song. It's supposed to be the cherry on top, you know? Like you take a great fucking song and then you put a great solo on it. You take an okay song and put a great solo on it. That's all right, you know? You take a shitty song and put a great solo on it. You still got nothing. Jerry! Yeah, this singer's got a style. All right, one more of these. Now I need to go find some pills, and then we'll be ready. Why the the tab was at the top. I click play, and it drops to the fucking bottom. All right. I see what he's doing here. Yes, get high. Drugs.
Can you feel it, my brothers? It's time to repent. Now can I get your name?
if I was supposed to still go, but it said I was. All right, then. Incubus. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Incubus, you listen to their horror shit, it's completely different, man. All right, hold on. Let me get that crowbar for drum nut. Yeah. Crowbar. Crobus. I know you wanted their Zeppelin cover. I don't know how good I can do that. If I'm failing at it, I'll just pick a Crowbar song I know. But let's see what happens. Let's see, Ray. I got a few Deftones songs in my list, but not that one. I need to get some more cigarettes, but I'm trying to make myself wait because I smoked all my other ones too quick. We're too low tuned for that at this moment. Zeppelin song, but Crowbar's covering it. For Drum Nut. All right, Blasphemy's here. I've been playing about 12 years, but in like another month and some change, I'm gonna have to say 13 years. All right, you wanted Square Hammer or a different one?
It's showtime.
Nah, you don't want that. Curly hair is a fucking curse. All right, we'll do the Square Hammer then. It could be longer. I need to straighten it, right? I do not want straight hair either. I'll just keep my fucking curse, I guess. All right, before we do this, let me go ahead and grab those squares. Might grab a drink too, we'll have to see. Yeah. Who's over here ringing the bell? Oh. This is a brief reprieve. If you're hungry and you want to eat, or you're thirsty and you want to drink, or you gotta take a shit, now's your time to do it. I already know most of you take your phones in the bathroom anyways. You've probably been shitting this whole time. Animals. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, some of these are menthols, some ain't. Let's do a luck of the draw. Alright, let's see what's on the agenda. Will be Maddie is still here? If he is, we got Godsmack for him. For some reason it says Slipknot, but Mattias. Nah, I'm gonna do the ghost. I was just checking to see if Mattias was here because I gotta make that change to that song. I think he might be gone. Yes, I played Ghost while I was taking a shit. If you didn't hear it, oh well. Yeah, I was supposed to play it for him last night, but for some reason, because he asked for Godsmack then too, and another band was in there, and then I played the song, and then he headed out shortly after. He's like, well, maybe I'll get Godsmack tomorrow. I'm like, how, what was the two different songs in there? Go away. Scamper your clamor. Slowly? We done played like 7 or 8 of their songs so far. That ain't slowly. We know who they are now. See, Drum Nut knows the proper terminology for crash out. Means you're going to sleep. It doesn't mean you're about to fuck shit up, but people done ruin that. So now you can't say with, all right, I'm about to go crash out without people thinking you're about to go fucking crazy somewhere. Something else. Looking at my ball sack. Well, it's a similar thing, but it's directed at one race only. blasphemer over there. All right, vinyl with, is this the right song, My Girlfriend's Girlfriend, or are we doing a different one? You don't know what a blasphemer is? It's the ones committing the blasphemy. No. It's a proper term. I ain't making it up as I go along. You ever get blasted in your femur? Or is it blasphemer? Blasphemer? Blasphemer. I've heard it both ways, but blasphemer sounds better. Alright, I feel like standing up. Let's see what we can do here. If I don't get up soon, I'm gonna have full-on swamp ass, and nobody wants that. Especially my wife. Go over there, try to cuddle her. What is that? That's my ass. You love it. Son of a bitch, you. Get this fucking thing out of my sight. Alright, the fucking AI voices are in there, 69, and they both got a mouthful of genitals, but I think it said one more. That's about right. Where is my strap? Ah. It was in a place I could see. Play stained. My arm's feeling a little better. I'm gonna try to lower the guitar. I don't like having it all the way high up, but it helps. Got these fucking lanky ass arms and I can't even utilize them. This is the fucked up tab. I think there's two of these.
MS-60 cigarettes, chilling on cigarettes. They keep me warm on cold nights. It must be quite a sight. In our meat triangle. Wow.
That's the sound of a butt plug being removed, right, Zuni? All right. All right, we got one more typo, then we're gonna step into the sideshow. It's where I met Roxy. Half lady, half lizard, they said. Her tongue's kind of like a cat's tongue with little pointy things on it. It'll lock onto you, let me tell you. Roxy. I just said who. Pay attention, dumbass.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, Vinyl. All right. In some circles, we might call her Roxy Dennis. But to be proper, she's Roxy Denise.
Thermogenic luminous. Felt the same. I didn't marry the bitch. So no.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Why you think you're a little bastard?
You are the first to be my last, will be my final words. It's Led Zeppelin. How you feeling tonight, man? You getting fucked up? You are the first to be my last, will be my final words.
Aw, shit. What you drinking on?
By Retro Blaze.
Got that bush, huh? Oh, fuck. My cigarette relit.
First to be my last, will be my final words. Pirates ablaze. You are the first to be my last, will be my final words. Pirates ablaze. You are the first to be my last, will be my final word.
That's for warm thought over there. You said that ride's coming out clear. You know why, don't you? Typo negative from October Rust to Life is Killing Me and the albums between. It's all programmed drums. Nobody really talks about that, but it is true. All right, this one's in drop C sharp, bah. Yeah, I didn't know it till, well, I've known it for over a decade now, but when I was hearing it when I was younger, I was just like, man, I love the way these drums sound. And yeah, they're programmed, but that also, it's some of my favorite shit. So, you know, programmed drums don't hurt it, I guess. But yeah, Bloody Kisses, Slow, Deep, and Hard, Origin of the Feces, and then Dead Again. Those all got real drums on it again. What up, Most Tasteless? And that's fucking excellent, drum nut. Alright. Did I leave this one in that tuning? I think I did. It ain't weird, man. It's just different. When you've been doing it for so long, anyway. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys something. It might not be the best time, but you remember that unfortunate event that sort of derailed the stream a little bit about a month and a half ago or whatever. My brother's wife, her brother, you remember. So they got the toxicology back. He basically had nothing in his system. Like, he had a little traces of Benadryl and shit like that, but no, like, drugs or anything, not even alcohol. So this tuning is a blatant lie. I'm assuming the tab's wrong too. I'm gonna switch to drop B, like every other song they got in C. But it ain't this. Alright, if this is not correct, I'm gonna assume the tab is just fucked. Zuni, you might need to pick a different one. But let's find out. Thanks, Mace. Yeah. Yeah, it's blatantly wrong. This tab is trash booty butt from the land before time. Thought there was dinosaurs there, but nah, it was just fucked up tabs. Alright, I'll slip in an original while you pick another. All right, this one's called Parasitic Organism.
To become all the things you are not. It is so apparent you'll be nothing as you rot. Every innocent feelings knows the life you cannot live. Better to have not been born, you selfish little sieve. Patronizing little bitch, I'll bury you again.
Welcome to this paradise. Went back home and there's no one there. Dusty's clothes and they just sit and stare.
All right. Let's see how this one's working for us. All right, it says drop B. That's already a good sign. Let me take another pass at that, but with a click. Or a count in.
Bye.
All right. Wait a minute. I got 8 DUIs, 17 DUIs, and I'm fucking. Wait, how'd it go from 8 to 17? That's all right. I think I liked the other ones earlier better. This one was. I don't want to say weaker, but it wasn't on the same level, I think. At least to my ear. You know how it go. You can add it to the list, though. It didn't suck or anything. Fine to play. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're ever at the point in life, Junior, and you're like, I want to do some drugs, don't go fucking crazy, okay? And 9 times out of 10, it's going to be somebody offering it to you, one of your friends or something like that, to give you a little something. First of all, don't take anything from anybody you don't really know like that, you know? I don't give a fuck. Even if you know them that well, you make sure they're taking it first and they ain't like dying. Because these days, they got their own little pill presses and they're mixing in shit they ought not be. Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to do drugs until they do. I'm just telling you. Yeah, to peep it. Drop one of their albums in the fucking Discord, man. You might have already, or I think you put one of the songs we played in there. As far as weed goes, weed was my absolute favorite fucking thing. But that was taken from me due to my brain. It turned on me. Now all it does is give me panic attacks. If I could go back to smoking weed all the time, you best believe that's what I do. And then drinking was never my favorite thing. Like, I did it a lot, but I was younger. By the time I hit 21, I had already, been drinking so much it didn't even really seem like a thing. Then, I told you guys that story the other night. That sort of turned me against alcohol in general. Like, I'll still fuck with it here and there, but it's not even something I'll do 2 days in a row. Weed? In the beginning, weed for me, I can give you a play-by-play. My dad gave it to me. We're sitting there. This was 2 nights in a row now. We smoked the weed, and then nothing happened to me at all. I was already smoking cigarettes at this time, and nothing happened. He's like, you all right? I said, yeah, I'm fine. I'm going to go play my game. Second night, he rolled one. Holy shit. That was, like, the nicest feeling. There was no, like, whatever started happening later in my life, none of that was there. I was just completely chill, and we were sitting on the couch laughing at the TV. It felt like I was chilling on that couch. It felt like I was hanging up on the fucking wall and, like, fucking hair was growing out of my eyes, but in, like, the most pleasant way. I know that doesn't sound pleasant, but it was excellent. And then that turned me on to, I became an everyday fucking smoker, just constantly. And then just one day, I was like 27, something like that. That's when it just started giving me panic attacks. Like, I never had a panic attack before that. I've had a few panic attacks now after, for no apparent reason. But yeah. So, if you're ever gonna try something, weed's fine. Weed ain't even a big deal, but it can be awesome, but it can also be unpleasant. If you're already prone to some anxiety, you could still try it. It might chill you right the fuck out. It might make it worse. And then you got to look at what kind of weed you're getting. There's sativa, indica, mixes. You want indica, my boy, if you're going to do it. Probably. Unless you like being upbeat, then sativa might be your bag. I don't know. But yeah, I barely consider weed a fucking drug. Like, you take fucking alcohol and weed side by side. One's the fucking devil, one's just weed. Although, at the same point of that, I've seen some people, how would I describe? We're just going to call them weak-minded. Weed was their fucking lives. Okay? Now, I didn't quite get to that point. Yeah, I like to smoke weed when doing everything, but I didn't feel like I was living for it. But yeah, that same thing I said about alcohol and weed. This is the fucking devil, and weed is weed. And then, I don't know, I dabbled with pills for a while. Never my favorite buzz, but they were okay, depending on what you're taking, but I don't recommend that. I have seen too many people get into pills, and then they get all sorts of fucked up. It's bad. So, yeah, don't do that. All right, Mace has got some Slayer. Is that right, Mace? Yeah, for me, I was looking at pills, and I was very conscious of what I would take. And it got to a point I'd be like, all right, I'm taking like 2 or 3 of these. I'm going to fucking stop for a while, because next thing you know, I'll be taking 4 and 5, 6 and 7. And I'm like, I'm not getting to that point. Ain't doing it. Yeah, Xanax, Valium, which I think that's the same thing as Xanax, but Xanax is time released. I fucking love Valium, but again, here's what Valium will do to you. You take that shit for a month straight, and then stop. Nah, it ain't great. Fucks with your head too. Is Mace still here? Mace Windu? And as far as any really hard drugs, I just stayed away because I knew if I did something I liked, I'd be fucked. So yeah, never shot anything up. None of that stuff. I've snorted a couple things, but nothing serious. All right, it says Mace is here, but maybe he stepped away. Who wanted Masochist? Are you still here? Oh man, Benadryl. I took Benadryl for since I was 17. I was using it as a sleep aid most of the time. I finally stopped doing that in the last 2 years. So yeah. You know what they say about Benadryl? You can't have any allergies if you knock the fuck out. But yeah, I would say, Junior, you're young, and if you feel like you don't, ever want to fuck with drugs, then don't, Don't let somebody, possibly a chick, convince you otherwise. Stick to your guns. And then, at some point, you're like, man, I need to take the edge off. Just smoke a little weed. Just stay with that. Don't even really fuck with alcohol, if you could do it, just have a couple and be fine, then whatever. But some people are not that way. The only thing I really got to work on now, I gotta quit cigarettes again, because this shit is bullshit, Quit for 3 years and pick it back up like a fucking mook. Ah, dumbass. Yeah, I am not gonna lie to you. Drugs are fantastic, okay? It's just what can happen is why you gotta be so careful. Now, that varies person to person, but yeah.
Unsuspecting victims, no warning, no signs. Judgment day, the second coming arrives. Before you see the light, you must die.
Yeah, my problem with cigarettes is I like to fucking chain smoke. That's why I need to do away with it. I can't just smoke, you know, just a few. No. That was my same problem with any other drug. If I like it, I want to do it to the extreme. I know you guys are probably thinking I smoke a lot now. I'm going to tell you, no. Not compared to what I used to do. Like fucking Drum Nut said over there, 3 packs a day for him. Yeah, I was at 4 packs a day, sometimes more. When I was originally quitting, that was 2020 going into 2021. And then every night before I'd go to bed, I'd make myself count my fucking ashtray, and there was always 90 or more fucking cigarette butts in there. And I think part of that is because I roll my own, and I feel like those burn a little quicker than just normal fucking packs of cigarettes. So that's probably part of it. If I had normal, real cigarettes, I'd probably smoke 2 packs a day. But yeah, so that's why I need to go ahead and get away from it, because I don't want to go back to that, And it's amazing. I could even sing or talk properly. Think about this. When I was learning to growl and all that shit, I was smoking weed and cigarettes in tandem constantly, drinking on top of it, whatever else. That ain't a brag. I just got lucky. All right. Hold on. The person that wanted Masochist, you still here? I think that was over on YouTube. Who's ready for Inspector Gadget? Yo, my mom was getting me, she wouldn't buy me cartons. She'd buy me those fucking, they were in a cigarette-sized pack, but they were mini cigars. I don't know why she was doing that, because, she'd caught me smoking. She's like, I'll just get you some smokes, whatever. I was probably 15, 16, whatever. And she's buying me those. So I got locked into that shit. I did that for about a year, and then I started just smoking normal cigarettes. I said, I like this way better. Hell yeah, Zuni. Thanks for the support, man. I don't know what they were called. They looked like a cigarette. They were just brown. And they come in random-ass flavors. You can get menthol, grape, cherry. They all sucked. I'm thinking her line of thinking was, get him these. He'll smoke them and get sick. Well, I didn't. I just smoked them. Oh yeah, you could get them $2 a pack. I don't even know if they still make them. I'll tell you something, I still enjoy it to this day if I'm out fishing. Me and my brother would always do it. We'd have our cigarettes, have our weed, and then we'd get just a normal Black and Mild, and we'd split that bitch when we were fishing. I don't know if you're supposed to inhale those, but we always did. But just something about that. It's nice. Yeah, I've never smoked any cloves. My brother was the funniest one. He started smoking when he was 12 or 13 because he was always with our uncle who was a little bit older. So he was doing what he did. So I had this Godzilla, the big toy that you could take the head off. And then he had a fucking Michelangelo they had already had for years at that point, the big one. So he was hiding his cigarettes in those. Obviously, I didn't know that, being 5, 6, however old I was. So I was taking Godzilla and Michelangelo in the bathtub with me. And next thing I know, there's all this brown crap floating in the water. And I'm like, Mom! Mom! And then she came in there. And she sees all the cigarette shit and then sees the filters popping up. And then she says, that little bastard. So he got grounded for a couple days, but he just broke out of there. He just jumped out the window. The little bastard had to do a fucking 10-foot jump to get out of there. I'm assuming he hang dropped because it was like an apartment building, but it was like a little high off the ground. And yeah, she tried, but because he was spending so much time at our grandma's and with my uncle, he was just gonna do it anyways. So she just said, "All right, fuck it." As long as I am spending the money for your habit, you will smoke these. Damn. You could get her some roll your owns if she's tired of those. It's but just as cheap. Tell you right now, rolling your own is definitely way better than those fucking miniature cigars, whatever they are. Those are fucking awful. All right, I think the person that wanted Masochist is gone. So we're going to play an original for Bearditude. Oh, that's another thing. I think all of the ones I'm talking about, they only came in 100 size. At least as far as I remember. I don't remember any of them being like the size of a normal cigarette. They always had an extra big filter on them. Extra long. It takes too long to roll. Man, you could roll about a pack in fucking, I don't know, about five, well, probably less than 5 minutes, but. He's like, I need that instant gratification. Yeah, I was fortunate. My pops was a party animal. Thankfully, my mom, she likes two things, and she still does to this day. Cigarettes, coffee. That's it. If my mom had been like my dad and been a party animal, I don't know what kind of person I would be. The way they were, it sort of balanced me out, you know? This one's for Bearditude. This one's called Break From This. I could tell you this, since I've been smoking cigarettes again since, whatever, last couple of years, I haven't had one panic attack. So when I do quit cigarettes, if I have another panic attack, I will get me some nicotine patches or something.
keeping pace. Free my mind to leave this waste. Put the blame on you, don't matter if it's true. It's taking everything to just ignore the pain. A place for you to hide, now go and wait inside. Scream and cry, burning from within. You can't find it there. Tie your rope, make it scar my skin. This will make it real. I won't follow you to that place. We're not even in the same race. All your cares will keep in pace. Free my mind and leave this waste. I won't follow you to that place. We're not even in the same race. All your cares will keep in pace. Free my mind and leave this waste.
All right, that was one of mine called Break From This. All right, who had a day to remember? Because Claudine put it in. I'm assuming she put it in for somebody, but I don't know who. Is Zoe still here? Zoe? Yeah, day to remember. I use my days to forget. Nah, that's a big problem I got right now. I'm a fucking overthinker. I don't fucking know why. I remember so much shit that don't matter. And I wish I didn't. It's always the terrible things. Good things, I'll remember them a little bit, but if it's something that was a fucking problem or something like that, I'll remember it all too well. Like, remember the exact day and almost time. Oh, Radia's the one that wanted Masochist, right? Shitting and farting. Alright, let's go ahead and do Masochist. Alright, I got one smoke left. I'm gonna start it up, but I ain't gonna finish it because we're here for at least another half hour about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the fuck is this? I know. That's about the size of a Doug. Got trouble sleeping and you bothered by yourself. You play music, fuck it. Alright, this one's called Masochist. We're gonna play this one for radio over here. I guess for me, add in like modding video game systems and shit like that. And guitar tinkering. Is OBS the cause? 'Cause you know what OBS stands for. You pop that motherfucker on after it's working, then it's not working, you're like, oh, bullshit! I've been fortunate. I saved a couple of different of my settings, and then I'm weary of the updates. I'll check them and roll back if I have to.
Picking up the pieces as they try to fall away. I feel her freezing. You're walking through the garden, but there's nothing but decay. I guess you're leaving. These people try to talk, but their lips are on a spin. I cannot listen. Let me in your mind, 'cause you gotta comprehend. We're just beginning. Baby, I'm a masochist, you know it. Cutting out my heart and then I'll show it. Have to break apart this misery. I just wanna go where we can see. Baby, I'm a masochist.
You want to play that one you said? It's real simple. Just think power chord here. But then, you know, add a little bit. But you only need those 2 fingers. Well, you need a 3rd finger, but just for that start. It's on the 12th. And then down on the 9th. That's like 50% of the song right there. Oh, it's in B standard too. And then I don't know. But it just goes. Oh, let me try to play it. I'll try to play the extra notes with 1 finger. It's all pretty close together. And then the fucking chorus part is nothing but. It's got some extra shit going on in the background, but I don't ever play it. And then the solo is nothing, it's just a little lullaby. That's it. That's the solo, whatever you want to call it. It's just a little, like I said, it's just a little lullaby melody. All right, here's what we're gonna do, because we're only here for a few more. Let's just do originals. I'm gonna give you guys another one. Similar style, but not similar style at all. But it's clean. Oh yeah, I've always had a problem with genre hopping. I just get bored if I try to stick something, so I'll make some death metal or I'll make some pussy shit.
I've been awake, I'm meant to break. So much to take, there's nothing for me here. It's fantasized, you paralyzed, you demonized the world that could have been. I kill this fate, I might be late, so it's no mistake. There's nothing for me here. This damaged state you try to fake can't replicate the way we felt before. You just left me here as if you don't care. What you thought was there in your head so clear. Paint the windows black on a real bad day. Look me in the eyes on the saddest day. Help me hit my head on the very last day. Think you left me hanging on a Saturday. Here's a little bill. Helps you keep it real. There was nothing you could not be, but they would never let you see. Paint the windows black on a real bad day. Look me in the eyes on the saddest day. Help me hit my head on the very last day. Think you left me hanging on a Saturday. This pain we share, locked in a stare, but no one's there. I hope you never know. Feels way it feels, the dreams
it to be. If she keep it real, there was nothing you could not be.
One of mine called Saturnidies, which I believe is an old Latin word for Saturday, because I didn't want to have a song called Saturday, which I still do, but I don't. If you listen, the back end of that song, the parts that I'm not playing, the stuff, the rhythm section that just drives it along, it sounds like some fucking 80s pop, like dun 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 dun, and the way the drums are going. Come on, motherfucker. All right, let's do Pieces. I ain't played that one in a long time, if I can even still play it. This is my one song that can trigger a copyright warning, and it's my fucking song. That was my mistake, the way when I distributed it to like Spotify and shit. I fucked up and clicked the wrong box. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's a decently put together song, but it's a bit of a pussy song. I want to say it's in drop C, but let's find out. And let's see if I even remember the fucking thing. Did not go. Yeah, most of that song, the parts that I play and sing anyway, it's like all single notes until it's the fucking chorus. Bam, 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 which I don't even know what that chord's called. In shape, it just looks like you're holding two power chords. Is that what it is? It's just like power chord and then power chord up here. I've actually used it a lot, but I never like looked and seen somebody else do it. Said I'll do that. That was just me playing a long time. I was like, what can I do here? Because I didn't know like any fancy chords. I was like, that sounds fancy enough. What up, Josh? This song, when I made the video for it, it was before Claudine was out here, but she said, when you make the video, you should wear a V-neck shirt. And I said, V-neck shirt? I said, I've never even wore a V-neck shirt. I said, that ain't my style. She said, but try. So I got one and wore it in the video, and I hate it now. Little pretty boy, bitch-ass motherfucker. Sabbath. Well, I was on my way out. I was going to do a few originals, but I might slip some Sabbath in there for you. Oh, where is this song? All right, let's see if I can. How does this fucking go? I need to hear it. I can't even think of it right now. It might be drop B.
You're my name in water,
Yeah.
don't forget.
I don't think it's drop C like I had originally thought. Why the fuck did I record this in drop B? Now, not out of tune, just in the wrong tune. Okay. It's somewhere in there.
You wrote my name in water, don't forget me here. Now I can see your light shining far away from here. Guess you made up your mind, guess you made up your mind. I will give you my time, I will give you my time. Guess I made up my mind, guess I made up my mind. You would give me your time, you would give me your time. Another day, I'm in the way. Don't come find me. Come lock the cell, it's burning hell. Don't remind me. So come and sit with me as the stars wither and die, passing us by. Try to fill the void within with so many dead dreams, broken seams. I'm built from these pieces, aged by the seasons. They've lost their shine. I'm blessed with my reasons, but grateful for the meaning of Father Time. Life is sad, so make the time we have just a little bit better. When we die, may they hold our hand, help us through the weather. We're not here for very long, baby. I don't care if they fucking
Thanks for that raid, pirate.
You wrote my name in water, don't forget me here. Now I can see your light shining far away from here. Guess you made up your mind, guess you made up your mind. I will give you my time, I will give you my time. Guess I made up my mind, guess I made up my mind. You would give me your time, you would give me your time. I'll take the pain, it's like a game. Dramatize me. We'll keep our flame, it burns the same. You ignite me. I'll come and sit with you, even when you're drowning in tears. Count the years. I think we'll build a better day as long as we're both still here. Have no fear, yeah.
regret for the meaning of Father Time. Life is sad, so make the time we have just a little bit better. And when we die, may they hold our hand, help us through the weather.
I haven't put any backward shit in a song in a while. But yeah, that song's alright. It was sort of a love song to Claudine, but then I had to make it sad too. But, you know, if it was too sad, just take the chorus and do this.
I'm built from these pizzas by Little Caesars, the double cheese. My chins are a pleasing, my bend are a neon. I cannot breathe. Life is sad, so eat a bunch of food.
That slipper was warranted, I guess. Alright, I'll do one more of my clean ones, if I can think of one, and then we'll end on some Sabbath, because Taylor paid for it. Hell yeah, pirate. Well, thanks for dropping in over here. Yeah, double cheesed. Now, I would like the video of that song more. It's just that fucking V-neck shirt Claudine talked me into wearing. I don't like to look at it. It's just, all right, let's sing this song. That's right. And I was like super clean shaved in it. All right, what's another clean one I got that we don't play? Maybe. Oh man, we ain't played fucking We'll Play Again in fucking forever.
Do I remember how to play it? Is the question.
I swear, this song, when I look at it now, this song was basically made for the ukulele. Because that's what it reminds me of, like my chord choices and shit. You'll see. I believe this one is in C standard. Like the boss says. You wearing a fucking hat in a nice restaurant? How the fuck does this song go? That's all I need to remember. All right, this one's called We'll Play Again. Boom, boom, boom. ukulele. Who's got the sesame chicken?
Will slowly eat us alive. Medication keeps us low, but it never will heal us. You know I'd do it all again. You were my best friend, and even though we walk alone, it's something we'll keep with us.
We'll play again. We still got to do that Sabbath, but hold on. I'm going to dedicate this next one to my wife. I actually wrote it for her. Let's hope I remember it. We're going to do something most of you have not seen in here. But yeah, that song we just played, that's the demo version. I never made a final version. So that's really the only one that exists. All right, let's see. This thing has got some stank on it. Let's hope it don't pop a string. Oh yeah. That's the thing about acoustics, they fucking weigh nothing. Feels like I got a little piece of cardboard on me. Alright, I'm definitely not set up for a sound here, but let's see what we can do. I believe this song is in E flat and a couple cents out. Because, you know, that's my style. Fuck it up by accident. Oh, yeah, they do.
My dick's on fire for you. Why'd you think I married you? You'll make my dick explode, yeah!
No, that's not the song. I'm gonna catch a beating for that. All right, I'm gonna try. I don't want to use any of my effects. I just want the guitar sound. I wonder if the battery's still on this thing. Hold on. real acoustic sound, or at least how it sounds plugged in. Now how? It's been a while. How do I play this song? Let's find out. No. Alright. Did I record it in E? This might be in E. Hold on a second. I'm thinking it's in E. Now, these strings are super old, so I don't mind if they break, but that will stifle us. Let's run it back.
Yes, you gotta let this die. Are you gonna go and cry? Everything is so fucked. Everything is upside down. And we don't feel alive when we wait this way. Can you show me how to breathe? Can you show me how to stay? Got a lot on the brain. Are you full this time? We keep on searching for a sign. I know how hard it is to be. You exist so you're not free. As long as you've been there, waiting to grow. But I cleared my head. No more waiting around to just be dead. We were rich in pain, but now no more. We'll kick these demons out the door. As long as I've got you, girl, I've got it all.
Self-loving and full of pain, was a man just for the grave, until I found my girl. She was across the world. Slowly picked myself apart, had no reason for a heart. I gave it all to her. Don't know much, but this I'm sure.
Yeah, it sounded like shit, the guitar did anyway, but yeah. I made that one for Claudine a few years back. Don't ask me why I made the chorus like that, just fucking... And you hear in the song, this acoustic sounds much better. These strings are fucking dead in the fucking dirt. Alright, let's find a Sabbath. And then we'll wrap for tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coated strings for this, so that way, if I don't play it for a couple months or something, I'm not gonna come back to just tarnished ass strings. Need to make a few more acoustic songs. I've made 3 in my whole life, and only 1 with this one. So effectively, I bought this really nice acoustic to make 1 fucking song, and then I just put it down. I mean, whenever the power goes out or if we're outside, I'll still strum it and shit, but you know. That's a thing. All right, let's find a Sabbath. Wait, I mean, I like how this one sounds plugged in, but I think even still, you sit it in front of a microphone to record, it's gonna sound so much better. Like, that's the sound you want. To get that, though, it's really hard. All right, Taylor's still here, right? Get these off of me. I need to fucking eat after this. I'm a hungry motherfucker. Taylor, you here? Good, good. Yeah, I totally went with that acoustic for a couple different reasons. I was looking for one with an ebony board. I didn't need it, just for something told me the next acoustic I get, just make sure it's got an ebony board. So it was that one. That was the only one I could find that have an ebony board, and it wasn't like a $3,000 guitar. Bonus, those ones come with a fucking gig bag. I got it used from Guitar Center for $400 and something, but it still had the gig bag. The one thing I'll tell you that sucked, so on that one, the electronics are inside the sound hole. After about a year, mine just fell off inside. That's part of the reason why I didn't pick it up for over a year. I was like, I don't want to deal with that right now. Then I was like, okay, I'm going to see about getting the glue and fix this motherfucker. And then I thought to myself, I was like, sticking glue in the sound hole? I said, I don't know. And then I was like, wait, command strips. 3M or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about. The things you can like hang shelves on the wall or a mirror. I was like, that'll fucking work. And it did. It did. It's been holding together for a year now. I just didn't, because it's, you know, you can't really see like what you're doing. Once you got a hand in that sound hole, you got to be real careful. I was like, I'm not ready to just try to glue it in there. I'm just going to go with the safe bet. Oh. Oh, and we got something extra picking up. There's like 2 things going. Why? All right, this is our last song of the night. Playing this one for Taylor over there. Fading out too quick, damn it. The gate's turning on me. Missed that by a mile.
Generals gathered in their masses.
Saw some golf chicks with fat asses.
Evil minds that plot destruction. Sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning. As the war machine keeps turning, death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah.
You notice my notes are cutting out a lot of times too early. That's right, bitch.
Now in darkness, world stops turning. Ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power. And as God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On the knees, the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sin. Satan laughing spreads his wings.
What's he spreading?
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Funnest part's coming up. Yeah. I always think back to like when songs end all weird like that. I just like to think that everybody was too high to come up with an outro or a way to fucking end it. Like, just speed it up. Or they finish recording it, like, fuck, we didn't have enough time to do the last part. That's fine. Little man in the booth speeds it all up. I got you, boy. And then a lot of songs they don't officially end. You just hear them play. Sometimes they'll even go into another part, and it just fades out and goes away. On the right drugs, that song's still playing, you know? All right, I want to thank you guys for hanging out the last 4.5 hours. It's Sunday, right? Hold on, let me double check this. Yeah, it is Sunday, so we got tomorrow off. I know I said when I was doing these longer streams, I would probably take 2 days off. I didn't do that this week. I don't know if I will. If I do take a second day off, I'll let you guys know. And if I do, it's definitely going to be a Thursday, because Thursdays are always weird. Why do I have one of your little crochet eyeball things in my pocket? It's a little black beady eye. I didn't have to look at it. I started feeling, I was like, I know I don't got a screw in my pocket. So yeah, we'll be taking tomorrow off for sure. And then we'll be back at it. So that means we'll probably be back here Tuesday, midnight. Like, as soon as it's Tuesday. You know what I mean? Let me find us a raid. Let's raid Chunky.
Slap him with my dick, then I'll show him my gigantic ball sack. Make you cry on the fucking sidewalk, bitch. What the fuck was that? Your nipples look like fucking 50-cent dollar pieces. Huh?
I meant $half pieces, but I fucked that up as I was going. Let me do a roundup for the week for Twitch. All you can eat with 4 subs. Fucking Zuni with 4 subs. Or 3. Fucking Bramwich with 3,900 bits. Vinyl with 950 bits. Goth Metal with 200. Blameless with 200. Father of Heathens with 130. Fucking Falcony with 2 bits. He raids and then he throws a penny at my face. Like, bye. And then tonight, Zuni with, or probably through the week, Zuni with multiple fucking donos. Then over on YouTube, I know just recently Taylor with a super chat. I feel like there's a couple others. I'm just losing it. Somebody subbed with Prime tonight. It was Shade Tree. That's who did that on Twitch. If anybody gave me anything on YouTube and I'm forgetting your name, I'm not really forgetting your name. I just don't remember. You know. World Painted Blood, how you doing? We're actually on our way out. But we'll be back soon. Not tomorrow, though. But good to see you. Anyway, everybody, I'll see you real soon. I'll tell you what. I don't know what I need to do, but I need to get back into writing some music. I got it. I want to let it out. But for some reason, when I try, it's getting stifled. Quadruple 4, I see you. But we'll see. Right now, I'm at a point, I don't know if I want to make something super heavy or super chill. Maybe if I combine them, I'll find the happy medium. We'll see. But be safe, everybody. See you soon. Goodbye.